Oh look, we're a fresh spawn. On a very bright day in Chinaris. A coastal haze. Hello Molly and Aaron and Jimmy and Sludge and Foo Choom Doom Doom Dem 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 as well. Coining all them points in. Look at you. Hello, gonna get you. Right. What is it we're gonna do? It is a little bit too far to do a... There's a dude there, look. Oh. Why did you just jump over that wall and then... Oh. Strange manoeuvre, that. Jumped over the wall, I said hello, and he ran around here and ran off. Hey, Billy. It was worth all the grunting and the fisting. Thank you. Oh, Zero. Hi, man attack. Because most people will kill you on the coast, that's why. I said hello in my nicest possible voice. The skate helmet was powerful then. Alright, there you go. That'll be that server restart that happens every day. Vidster, hi, thanks for the prime. 26 bloody months. 50 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius. What will that be? 5? 10? I don't know. I'm guessing. $10. I better go back to the game, haven't I? Oh. Hi, was she? Bag of crisps and some bullets. How many hours? Oh, millions. Don't know exactly. We do have a command that tells you, though. Bag of crisps and some bullets. Seeing theme here. Heating rags. I can imagine boiling them would. You know, a cooking pot, but not on a fire. I didn't know it either way. No. Food. We go to Berezino. No, wait. I wouldn't... I really don't know. I mean, it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? That if you boil something, it's going to make it safer to use, something like that, but... One of the tips says it doesn't, so it specifically says if you boil your rags in a cooking pot, it doesn't disinfect them. I've never seen it. I've never seen a tip like that. So it says boiling rags does not disinfect them. Fair enough, so I guess there's the answer. I'll teach you something new. That was some wonderful tip that was passed on to me from someone in the chat. You can use the shmo, motherfucker, with some short sticks to make a splint. Hello, Dozer. The shmo. Whee! The face covering that was added recently. We have a gun. We have some ammo. Very interested. No magazine though. Oh, this is already loaded. Right. Well, if someone acts the twat up here, I can shoot them. I did all the guns. Okay, I'll get these nuts eaten in a minute. We've got a tyre repair kit and a tyre iron. Fail to believe there's nothing in this car. Ah, there's the loot spot. On the front wing. Oh, damn. Oh, if I get this mag filled up, I could do a bit of damage. It's a 30 rounder. I don't mean. Some very excited locals out there. I like the sound of that. Actually sounds like a gate opening. Oh, we found the golden item. Electrical repair kit. Life is worth living. Gonna have a proper present. It's pristine. This is a proper present. Never been touched. It's got a seatbelt around it. Alright. Gonna do with all this lot. It's really not stuff I need. Thank you very much, all the same. Sounds just like me on Christmas Day. I did, yes. Turns out it didn't work. I went in the right end and everything. There was a battery, but I've got battery. Hey, Russell. That would have been a good one had I not seen it. I couldn't spin around anyway. I wasn't going to stop. Cheers for the bits. Turn around because you take less damage, saggy arse. Hey, Kev. Oh, we're almost at capacity. What's this shit? Do we put a stupid jumper on? Yeah, why not? I refuse to put the helmet cam on. This is a delay for chat adjuster. What's that mean? You can actually delay the text coming in for the alerts. Ooh. Now I don't want to ruin how we play the game. But a little 5 or 10 second delay might not be such a bad idea. And by that I mean, if I put a 30-second delay in, I could be running around all over the place like an absolute idiot. I think we get rid of that magazine. I don't think we're ever using it. Oh, why did someone leave a little bit of unknown food? I ain't touching it. But they got a long way through it before they realised. This one could have been a rewrapped whatever. So I could rewrap the unknown food. Seems like a good thing to do, actually. What's wrong with you? Ah. Oh, it's vibrating. What could it be? It was exciting. Hello, Pikachu. What if you could wrap a chicken up in there? No one's going near that. I bet you the first person that goes in that room opens it. Talking about what could it be? What? Shall we continue the junk from yesterday? By all means. I'll drop something on the desk. This was from yesterday. It never got guessed. Is it a patio chair? Is it a patio chair? No. No, it's not a folding one, or otherwise. A hole punch. It's not a beanbag. But you don't get... I was about to say, I bet you don't get over first time. But you did. Oh. Just neither a third-party TV remote or a stapler, or for that matter, first-party one. Doom, 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 doom. You're right, I don't play it. It's all fucking live and organic. This is not sellotape. What's this doing here? Why can't that go there? It's an awful pain in the arse, not having any space. Yeah? Let's eat this food. Oh. More food. Where that came from. Well, I don't know if we can have questions on it yet. Jimmy, are we allowed questions on this item yet, or do you want more guesses? Seeing as it's a continuation, Jimmy is allowing us to, fucking hell! My lights flashed in my room exactly in time with that shot. Well, I don't think they are hasty questions because we're already having a few guesses on it yesterday. Let's have a look. Beanbag, envelopes, wallet, Altoids tin. None of these are correct. Is it metal in some way? Yes. Hi, Jack. Right, that Christmas jumper can clear off. This is going to be some pile of shit because someone's rewrapped it. No, they haven't. It's not a pile of shit. Very much some nice stuff in there. So I thought they were always pristine when they've been wrapped, but they're not. They can come in all sorts of different states, but you can't rewrap one and make it pristine. We actually have a grenade in the middle of Berezino. It isn't a paperweight. Yeah, well, I would say there is no way that someone leaves a grenade behind and a DMR mag. So, because it could have been pristine, I suppose, and someone opened it and it didn't want any of it, rewrapped it, but that would have had to have happened 3 times to get to badly damaged, and it's just not be the case. Is it a tool of some kind? No, the fuck? No, it's not. I just got shot at. But that was suppressed. Didn't even hear the shot. So no, it's not a paper. Yeah, I'm just going to get killed here. I don't think this person's playing 100% legit. So it's not shoe, and it's not anything anyone said. Does it have a use? Yes, it does. Definitely does. Not PC related. Not a bottle opener. Ain't not no stapler. It does have another sound other than falling, yes. What does that tell you, Dozer? Not the vape, no. Does it have a spring in it? Yes. So these spores. Is it a pen or a watch or a kazoo? No, 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 no. Most people have this item. Yes. Is it one colour? I think so. Yeah. Dropping it on the desk. Made of one material, yes. Doesn't have teeth, I don't think. An aircon remote? Nope. I think there's two sounds on that clip, maybe. I was dropping it on the desk and I was doing what it does. Well, I have got aircon in this room. It gets incredibly hot in the summer. Not at all, no. So far we've established it's made of one material, it's got one colour to it, it's got a spring, it's not a tool, it's not PC related, it's not office related either. There you go, that's another clue. Is it a grip strengthening machine? Asking if it's my cock. It's neither. Hi, Shaylee. Ooh. There's a big pick on that zombie. Oh, piss off. Hi, Ronan. Hi, Rich. I think I left food in that house. Where did I see it? I saw food somewhere. It was in the car. Forest map. Do I keep it in your PC room? I mean, it happens to be in here, but that's not really a guide for what it is. This is a streaming room, but also keep all my tools and various bits of crap. It used to be that the junk that I would get would literally come out of a junk drawer, but we kind of went through the whole of the junk drawer. So now I just pick something at random. I can leave. I can actually leave. I've got... Oh, I'm stuck. BB gun mag. Nope. The weather's coming in. It's gonna rain. It's gonna rain. We use the item to set nails up. Like a hammer? No. It's not related to nails. $527. Don't mind if I do. Full Metal has a spring. One colour, not PC related, not at all. Most people have one in their homes. Or more than one. It's none of the guesses that have been in the chat that I've seen. Thin compressor, no. Bonsai pruners, no. Nail clippers, no. It's not just a spring or a multi-tool. It does have a flat side, yes. We heard that with the way it dropped. That's not listed in the clues, I suppose. I was just looking for the deer stand, but I gave up pretty quickly. It's actually... it's all the way over there. Can't be bothered. It's not a sprung or a springed. How would you say it? Lamp. Oh, hi Noam. Do you want to hear some more of the second sound? I think this might help. Tripped out my OBS, that did. It went right over the red. Not garden shears, not a Zippo. Magnetic screwdriver bit holder, no. Having a grenade in Berezino and no one to use it on has been a bit unfortunate. I would have quite liked to have used that. It's not a plug or a glue gun. fuck? I thought something on the floor then. Using the kitchen as a kitchen item? No. It's not a clock or a hole punch. In the last 2 minutes, I have given you a massive clue. Hey, Glenn. It's not a grenade, no. Well, it's like a spring. It springs back. Kind of do is out there busy doing spring kite things. Oh, fucking hell. Think you're gonna get you. How did I manage to miss the summer camp? Beer. That's how. Well, you can say staple gun all you like, it isn't. I mean, I wouldn't if I had something and I used it and then I said it wasn't there. It'd be a bit mean, wouldn't it? Well, this is the fishing village with all the fishing equipment. And a bear trap. Taking that bear trap down. Not with my feet. Dim dam fu mon chu madim bidim bidim dam dim dam dim dam has got the answer on YouTube. And when I said I gave you a massive clue, I did this. Was a good one, that. I didn't expect it to be. You heard something. Maybe it was a fisherman. You little bastard. A spare door handle. No, it's the one for this room. I've been stuck in here for 24 hours. And of course it was a rollover as well, so you get twice the prize. Dim dam. Of course we know twice of double nothing is still nothing, but that's not junk. This is the part of the proceedings where people get upset. People get upset with the rules of the game. They feel they've been cheated. I feel like I'm in trouble. Was it last used for correct use? Well, my missus is forever skip diving. And there was a house up the road that was having some new doors fitted. And the old doors were actually really nice. So she knocked on their door and said, "Can I have your doors?" And then I got the job of fitting the new doors. And they had different door handles. I needed some of the gubbins out of our old door handles to make the new ones. The internals were the same, but the externals were different. So I took the old door handles off. And for some unknown reason, they're in a box in my room. Don, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much. They really, truly are junk. They will never be used for anything. But that's... You see, I kind of explained the Guess the Junk halfway through the Guess the Junk, in that it used to be junk from the junk drawer. Whereas now, because we've gone through all the junk in the junk drawer, I get random bits of stuff that's just lying around in my room or in the house. And I'll bring... For instance, I bought an Audi grill and slapped it onto the desk off an Audi A4. in the past because I'd run out of stuff. So it's not always junk. That Christmas tree's just bait. I'm not even going to go to it, I don't think. My loot route is... I won't say exclusively, because I do pick up, like, from here. I'm going to go to the police station to get a stab vest. Then I'm going to go up through the hills there to a little military compound where the convoy can spawn. And then I'll come back across and go to the castle. And then from there, it's possibly I'll go to the checkpoint, which is military. Convoy, which is over there, another military. And then bang on to hunting spots. It's basically a route that takes in hunting spots, but I peel off those routes to go to certain military spots as well. So it's primarily for the hunting gear, but I do dip off from time to time. It is pretty much the one from the video, yeah, Dan. No, because when you said... when you said, is it a spare door handle, I thought it was such a stupid question I would give such a stupid answer as to say, no, it wasn't, it was the one from my room. That's probably my mistake, misleading you. Krasenstad's quite an aggressive place, yeah. I think you're going to get you. I mean, people have different house setups, don't they? My house, I could play this game 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for years. Because I've got a lot of rubbish strewn around the place. It's not an organised house. So I wouldn't consider hacking part of the door off to play the game. I'd have loads of things before needing to do that, I suppose. $400 gifted subs gonna get you. That is a number. It's a great number. Thank you very much. If you go onto my YouTube page, there's playlists and there's guides and loot routes, and it's in that playlist if you can't find it. Is it time to get rid of the sporter? I think it is. We have a look at this. I mean, it is Christmas, isn't it? I don't have a water bottle. Looks like this has been here for a while and that's not much stuff. Yeah, the link, you can't do links on YouTube unless you're a mod. I think we have those instead of the other ones. That's that. Somewhat worth considering here is if I need to switch out to a stab vest, which I'm hoping to do, I will not have the space. So, can we get everything in? Just. Probably do away with one of those. No, I can't. Can't get everything in. I'll have to eat this. Hi, Harmony. There's probably a bit of streamlining I can do, yeah. I don't really need the mag. Glock mag, because I've got plenty of Makarov. So I can probably just forget about that. Makarov's good and a goer. 3 police zombies here and none of them have got a vest. Ooh. Been some murders in here. All kicked off. Here's a nice shotty. I would really like some shells for it. A fine nation. I have to say I agree. 0. Get some new pants. A pair of jeans would do. We're topping water up here. Feeling brave. I don't understand why I mistook him for a prisoner zombie. He does look like one. So I've shut the front door of the police station and the top for a reason. When we get on top of the castle up there, we can look back down and see if it's been opened and see if there's anyone in the... You know, probably tell if there's anyone in the town because of the zombies, but See if they've been to the PD. I feel like they've nerfed the Christmas tree presents. I think they were always shit. Someone was saying the other day that we found a plate carrier. Got no room to put any fruit that I might find. Right, okay. Don't need that. Just gonna go with one weapon cleaning kit. I can pick the fruit up. There was a lot of bottles at that last Christmas tree I went to discarded. Like, maybe 6 or 7 bottles. Christine Wellies. Hi, China. If I said that correctly. Trina. Trina, that's what it will be. Hi, Stallion. How have I achieved 15,000 hours? I've been playing since the day of the mod. And I stream and make content for DayZ for a living. Hi, Matt. Thank you very much for the coffee. I'm going to stick with the cargoes. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Trina, for the coffee. Is this official? It is. Official DayZ. You'll be able to tell it's official DayZ because I'll die from some random place at some point. How do I pronounce that? Is it just make? Thank you for the donation as well. Fuck me. Thank you for the 5 gifted. YouTube's going mental. Going crazy. You're brave. What about the cheaters? I mean, that it happens. It does happen. There's no doubt about it. But they're very blatant. See, what would you prefer? Would you prefer to be on a nudist beach? Everyone's swinging their willies in the tits. And that's all very blatant and open. But there's one bloke there with a pair of shorts on. And he's laid down in the sand having a wank. Now that's what happens on community servers. You've got the wankers, the people that aren't naked. And they're using the covert cheats and no one knows about them. Some more tips over on YouTube. Thank you very much. I just thought that analogy up. I don't know if you could tell, but it was... I didn't really think it through. Tits Jack, yeah. Good evening. Thought that was a massive scope. Hi, Petra. Well, he would, wouldn't he? Because you're supposed to be... You're not supposed to be there getting your rocks off. What is? Did I? Sorry, Petra. I said Petra, apparently. Like petrol. And thank you very much for the coffee. Hello, Alessa. Look, I am actually drinking coffee. It's super juiced coffee as well. Shall we go with more volume? Feels very quiet. They've brought a new page out, Matt, on the studio for YouTube streaming, and you don't actually get to see how many likes you've got. Used to on the other one. I've actually stopped asking. I'm not saying you shouldn't. You shouldn't, well, either when you stream ask or when you, when you're in here, I don't mind. Yeah, there's a new hype feature on the mobile, isn't there? I haven't seen it. If it's not, if it's on PC, if it's on the PC, app. I get to see the likes if I go to the VOD or I go to the statistics, but it used to be, so I leave a studio page open when I'm streaming, which gives me the analytics, tells me how many people are viewing, how many people are talking, how many people have viewed overall, average view duration. In that stats page it used to give the likes as well, but it for some unknown reason it doesn't anymore. Do you ever find yourself lost on Chernarus? Yeah, the thing is, I navigate a lot using using the horizon and sightlines of points of interest, and even just curvature of the land. So when the visibility is down to 50, 100 meters, it can sometimes catch me out, but not very often. Yes, I do actually. On the end screen, it tells me the lights. No, there's no loot in those towers. I don't know why Adam decided it was a good idea to remove them. The green towers around military. It was a great good source they were. You could gear up at the Northwest Airfield without really committing too much. I mean, going up and down those towers is dangerous, I suppose. The hell? What did I do before DayZ? What games did I play? I've only ever streamed DayZ, really. I mean, I've streamed other games, but not... This has always been my main game. No one back in the town. The fuck, it's got the scope on it. That would catch me out, wouldn't it? I'll switch that out once we get away. I did keep the scope. I just dragged it into my inventory. That was a sunken mushroom. No, it was a... The other thing was a water bottle back there. So there's a water bottle in the base, and there was a sunken mushroom as I was leading up to the portcullis. What did I do for work before DayZ streaming? Me and my brother had a business running computer shops, of which we had 3. And we were just looking at expanding into a 4th and beyond, taking over the world. And the retail boom kind of fucked everything up. Everyone went into the internet. We probably should have seen it coming, being a computer repair shop and computer supplier. Right. So I'm going to get rid of that. Yep, my sport's pointing it, but I've got the battery. I think the bottle suppressor is incredibly powerful, and I wouldn't mind them making it so that if you had a pristine bottle, you got 3 uses. If the bottle was worn, you got 2, and if it was damaged or badly damaged, you got 1. I think that would be a really clever move, as they are just ridiculously powerful. I think we loot down here. Nickel wood. shit. You can see him. We're operating without any armour. In a dangerous area. It's... Must be ways. Must be ways. Fuck. Just too difficult for me to work out on the fly like that. I have to go and hide in this tree where I'm not under pressure. Got to treat that, didn't it? Look what I did there. Magic. I think it was about 40 when I joined, but it tends to get busier as I carry on through the night, because it's not a European server. Should I repair that sports point? I think I should. How badly damaged is it? Just damaged. It's only going to take one spin. Hello, Jimmy. I should still be here, unless you have a very long lunch. Perhaps you're a judge. Be away for about 3 hours, 4 hours maybe. But look what we've got here. It is a big bag. It's a very big bag. I love this convoy. It's one of the best. It's big. It's a big convoy. You know, I don't really need the binoculars if I've got the scope, do I? Yeah. It's all about the backpacks. What was that noise? You see him? He's behind the tree. This could be dangerous. Oh my god. Tree fucker. He's hugging it. This isn't Starry Yar, motherfucker. M16 is really nice, but can't make it work. Don't get shot doing this. Can't get him to hug me. There was an AKM before the BTR. What's the BTR? Is that the tank thing? Do you mean that? M16? Oh, the SK, yeah, I did see that. That's okay. Blaze or a Tundra? I'd take the Blaze if I couldn't suppress it. If I could suppress it, it's got to be this Tundra. Right, Trev? Say no to the Newbury bypass. My God, that was swampy days. Oh, you later on say swampy even. Tell you what, that pair of binoculars had that this scope doesn't have, or the other way round. They were pristine. Thank you, back. Hi, Lime. I don't think I said hi. You haven't been in there all evening, have you? Well, I've got the electrical repair kit, but I'm reluctant to use it because I'm going to use it on a scope, proper scope, not that scope. But having said that, even if I use... What damage? How damaged is this? I'll only take one spin. I've got 3 spins left. Yeah, I've got no reason for not using it. I was going to justify it by saying I'm saving the repair kit for the hunting scope. Stop scrimping. You know the R12 can jam. Shit, I'm carrying grenades about my person. Really not a good idea. What I should do is go to Severograd. Don't even need to go to the summer camp. I need to dry these clothes out, really. Just need a good spot. I do think bushes in the middle of open fields are better than tree lines. People run tree lines. Yeah, this should put a halt to it, hopefully. Well, they render, but they don't render as thick as the bush that you sat in. No, true. Of course, there'll be no grass either. I just think it's a greater risk doing it in a tree line. Someone might run in and hear you than it is doing it in a bush like this. But they'll probably hear me from that tree line anyway. Right, let's see if that gets us out of the blue. Seems like it's not going to, so I'll have to do the last item. I don't think this is... I mean, it's worst insulation as it stands. Really have got a whole mess of clothes on. That was enough. Taking that from worst to medium insulation has got us out of the blue temperature stuff. Oh, I don't have it. Yes, I do. Didn't think that had any water in it. Wish these two had split up a little bit. They're both moving in the same direction. Need you to turn that way a little bit so I can... Ain't happening, is it? Oh, yes it is. Oh, imagine getting hold of that horrible hat. I'm not smacking you from behind. I think what it is... So if you attack a zombie from behind and you try and hit the head, I don't think the hitbox for the head features the back end. So it's... You have to hit them from the front. Sort of from there backwards doesn't class as a headshot. I've just seen I've got a sewing kit. I hadn't spotted before. I feel like they've got it back to front. I feel like if you hit someone, oh shit. You hit a zombie from behind, it should do more damage. Not less. They snuck something in with the caribou heart shot. Well, I don't think they need to go to the level of detail of other, like the hitboxes on the player models is quite complex. But it has reactions based on, like, you hit a leg, you can break a leg. Hit an arm, it doesn't do as much damage. Hit a head, obviously, majority of the time you're dead. So that needs to be more complex, but with a zombie, it's like, it's split into two hitboxes. You've got the head, and then you've got the rest of the body. Doesn't seem like it's very complex at all. Right, I'm going to stop scrimping. I'm going to fix me scorp. And I'm going to give you some gamma, because it's getting dark. Actually, it's not dark enough yet. Just noticed after I took the sunglasses off. Hello, Peg. Well, I think I actually like the early game struggle in many respects. When you're limited, I'm not limited now, but when you're limited with inventory space and you've got a Makarov and no ammo, and you find P1, then you find Glock, and before you know it, every single item you own, the space you own, is all taken up by 3 pistols you've got no ammo for, but you don't want to let go of them. You might find some 9mm. You might find a magazine for that Makarov. That challenge, I really do like that. So it doesn't bother me when they reduce the inventory sizes. Because when I get to the end game, I've got so many empty spaces. I'm not a hoarder. I am a hoarder to start with, but not once I know what I want. So that's where I'm thinking of going, down to the police station. And there doesn't appear to be any zombies in this town. I can see. Oh, there's one there. Someone is close by. Be up on this hill somewhere. Zombies in the town now. Police zombies there. They were not there a minute ago. Zed by the police. That wasn't there though, was it, when I was first looking? Was it? I mean, I'm seeing them everywhere now. Don't like the fact I'm not in any trees. Being that. What a place to put that tree. Six, 700 meters. This is better. No, definitely not my zombies. Way too far out for them to be mine. There is 100% someone in this town. Yeah, zombie all the way there at the Christmas tree. see someone down there? I can't see anyone. I don't know if you need that on yet. Oh, maybe there was, and they moved. As it gets to night time, the mist will clear. I don't know. I can't tell if you need the night vision on yet. Could be camping the tree from the school or from one of these buildings. I think that's more likely. Hi, Mitchell. It's good of Cobra, thank you. Oh, he was using the old stealth kill. Never get down close enough to shoot him on top of the police station, but that's where he'll end up. Maybe he's already been in. He's damaged. Oh, he seems okay. There is no better Overwatch than this particular hill. There is a stab vest down there, but I think he's taken it off this one. Don't really know where he went. Kind of got lost in these houses. Yeah, I was thinking he'd probably go to the tree, but could have snuck through this gap while I wasn't looking. We would move a bit to the right and have a look, but I don't know. Not like I'm going to shoot him from here. Zombies on the hill have gone. Fire station zombies are still in. Oh, I'm having to hold the button down and I keep letting go of it. He couldn't put a scope on that would reach 800 meters. You never have been able to. On a pistol. How far is the tree? I mean, it's pushing 1 kilometre. The Longhorn, when it was in the mod, could do 400-500 meter shots. But it had a more powerful scope. I don't know if that was brought across to. I don't think it was. I think it always had the shitty scope in standalone. I don't know where he was going. I think the only reason he didn't even go in the PD, I think he just killed the zombies here to get the stab vest. It's still not gone far. No further than the Christmas tree. Fucking hell. Trev. Thank you. You mean that light there? I think that's what you might mean. Catch you later, Mitchell. Have fun. Zombies all the way up here. Post aggro. We've got a bit of a tell. Hospital then. I don't even know. Like beyond hospital, I don't think we get anything rendering. But we're not getting shit rendering in over here. Because it's beyond the player bubble. Oh. gonna loot that. Standing on the double brick. Where do you mean? It just caught me when I did that then. Like, there's a player, but he's fucking double-sized. Yeah, it's part of the statue behind. Oh, that's what my first thought was. They might be camping the tree. Fire station zombies are still in. I mean, they could be in need of medical and are working their way around all the medical spawns up here. But it's pushing it to keep zombies in at the fire station here and be at the medical all the way up there. It's like 400, 450, maybe 500 plus meters. But there was a zombie up here that was post-aggro. There was around here. The ones he's killed have gone. On the police station. Yeah, you could shoot from the car park. Isn't a car park. That's even further away from where the fire station is, though. Well, equidistant. Fire station zombies gone. Hello, Agnor. Police station zombies gone. Tree zombies still there. So, working through the town that way. I think if I moved to the right, I'd see more zombies up this end. I'll go down there and try and get a stab vest for myself, I think. Homeland, England. England. This guy could double back, so we could end up meeting. Never know. could go once I've got this, if I get it, out that way and look for him, but no. Looks like I could have carried on running. Oh, I dumped my... I often do that. I dump my vest. Oh, is there someone up on the hill watching me? Ooh. Did a stealth kill there, he did. Someone on his shoulder goes, yeah, he's a creeper. Police incident. So? Shit, there's no zombies here that I want. Kind of expect there not to be any armor in here. Oh, I was completely wrong. I was going to say I would have thought he would have looted in here. There's an MP5 that doesn't live here. Yeah, I saw that. I got sidetracked by the stab vest. I'll take it, what it is. Oh, fuck. Well, we didn't see him come out that way. I would take a pioneer with the marksman over a blaze with a sports. Yes. It is full night, yeah. Without the gamma on, you would... I mean, it's a bit darker. Still be able to see, but... Interesting. I don't know if it's a full moon. I don't think I see the moon. I'm not sure how far that is. Thinking it's beyond my distance. Spawn them. I think the guy's still around. There was someone running in the woods. Was there? I saw the runner, the running zombie. You mean up here? What's that light? The fuck is that? A car in there? Where it is now. That's nuts, that is. Can't be a car in there. You think about it, you open those doors and there's steps there. Without camera, what are you seeing? You will often find that people will say, especially when they're streaming, that they don't use any sort of improved picture. So they'll basically say, that's what I see, that's what you see. But I don't say that because I've got a decent monitor. I can set it to pretty much how you see it without using any external software. But I do use NVIDIA filters. So my screen's not far off what yours is. It's not quite as bright. It ain't far off. The zombies may have gone from here. No, there's one up there still. I don't know whether we should go and check this out. It's the first time I've ever seen lights like that through a building. No, Watney. What's the kill count? We was building a new character. I haven't killed anyone. Seen one dude about 800 meters away. I think I'm just going to carry on and try and find a scope. See if I could stumble over an SV98. I think if you open that barn door, there'll be a gate behind it. The lock. Summer camp up there is still in tier 2, so it doesn't spawn the long range scopes, sadly. But there are some places along here that can get them. Yeah, that's summer camp. Oh, above it. I mean, north of it. It's a long way off. One near Kamensk. Yeah, I don't tend to do that route. If I do that route, I end up getting tempted to go to Kamensk and often regret it. Is FT short for anything? Yes, it is. Father Ted. Which is a sick, old comedy show from the 90s. How old am I? I don't mind you asking. I was born in 72. Do a bit of maths. Not difficult maths, but... It was worth having a double check, wasn't it? I need to know where the other one is before trying to shoot this guy. The fuck was that there? I don't know where the second guy went. It's really annoying. I don't know if he's like moved in further in. Like gone up there. Yeah, this other guy could have just said, well, I'm going to go up to the trains. And he said, well, okay, I'll stay down. I'll do the industrial over the back of the fire station and we'll meet back up at the fire in 5 minutes. The other guy could be up doing the trains. Really don't feel great about shooting one without having the other in my eye line. That's what that was. There was a zombie tripping out over there. Didn't get this far because they're not interested. Starting to wonder now whether one of them was carrying on and the other one logged out or something. Oh, there was definitely two. There was two. I saw two over by the sheds, by the garages. Unique name, thank you for the prime. This one's post aggro below me. I've never spent so long in Severigrad before. Oh yes, sorry. I'm not paying much. Well, I say I'm not paying much attention to the chat. I'm actually concentrating really hard on the screen at the moment. It's not about not paying attention to the chat. It's about not being able to do both. Well, he's got you covered anyway, yeah, absolutely. Right, gone out. I don't think it'd take long to check those presents. I reckon the last person that came through did. With a zombie there. Trail of destruction. Just whether we're behind or ahead now. There's a lot of houses there. Be surprised if they're still about. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, but they're clearly after something. They're either searching through for presents or they're looking for something, aren't they? Oh, I wish I shot the first bloke now. I thought I was going to get a better chance to shoot two. You'd be going to that tree. I don't feel the lure of it. Plus, I looted one earlier and it was awful. I mean, there was a lot of presents there. It was not like someone had rewrapped everything up. It was just bad. Fish and water bottles. A couple of grenades. I don't know. I suppose I could have just tried to keep eyes on the one that came out. Just followed him along. More coffee. Hi, Nunya. Was it? I didn't notice. The only one I've retained the information on is the back of the police station, but it's useless because it's locked. We're creeping on some fools. There's been, I think, 2 sets of people in this town. They only came here to get a stab vest. It's supposed to be in and out. Yeah, tracksuited runner. Fuel station. The annoying thing is the guy ran in right in front of me just here. One of them, but he was with another guy when I last saw him, only just down the road there on that corner. So I didn't want to shoot him and then not know where his mate was. Assumed his mate would come trundling up behind him, but he didn't. Now I've lost them both. So maybe we just give up. Shit, I haven't even made a drink. Ike, hello. I didn't take it as hate, the botany, so... But I do appreciate you, calling out what you thought was hate. And thank you for your resub. Tier 3. Oh shit, I need to eat. It's all well and good ignoring it, but not when it goes red. Hey, I can put my explodey things on a proper place now. Going in hot with a controller. I couldn't play DayZ with a controller. I know I couldn't. But enjoy yourself. Do I have a hidden crosshair? I mean, the server allows me to have crosshairs. Just don't have them on. That would be a next level flex, that would, wouldn't it? I'm not adverse to using them though. People want to use them. Use them. Available to anyone. Even if you haven't got the software, you could put a little marker on your screen with a little sticker. What the problem is the game's too accurate on point firing. The problem isn't people using software or using little marker on the screen. The problem's DayZ. It never used to be that way. Yeah, if it comes to close quarters, I'm often fucked anyway. Well, I'm not, but I'm not as good at close quarters as I'd like to think I am at sniping. Oh, fucking shit. Almost hit me in the false bollock. I'm gonna get you. In fact, thank you. No, I do tend to stay pretty calm, but it's not like this game doesn't affect me when you're in intense situations. I mean, most noticeably, my hands sweat a little bit. That's about what happens. That encounter yesterday that you pointed out in Discord, Lesser, kind of went behind a tree similar to this. And although I don't like to say it, I could not see him at all. I see, he's over there. I can safely view that. And I'm not knocking third person. I'm aware it happens. Never play third person. I don't go third person perspective. No, hold on. I never use third person. I'm always in first person. I don't use that perspective for my advantage. But I'm aware. Yes, it was a third person server. You could actually see where he went. I watched it back. Went behind a bunch of trees, very similar to that. Got my position, just shot me. Hi, old Negro. Hello, Matty. I play first person on third person? Well, because on official that means I can play, I've got 2 accounts, I can play 4 different characters. I often save characters for playing with other people. So Molly, I've got a character that I play on Fridays. I've got another character I play with Toby Tuesdays and Saturdays. remember you showed me before how one first person show allows you to see someone laying in the grass in front of you. Yeah, yeah. If you're playing third person perspective, you're running along. It's not as easy to see someone because you're fucking out here like this. Like I'm on the top of a double decker bus, spinning your camera around, taking in all the views. And yeah, that's great when you're behind a tree like this. And you want to see what the bloke up that deer stand's doing without showing yourself. But what it doesn't do is let you see the bloke that's right here underneath your nose, and you will see it in first person because you're low to the ground. My schedule over Christmas, I'll probably just stream. Might take the odd day off here and there. I think what you've got to try and do if you're playing third person servers... Oh, you bastard. I'm sat here all relaxed, hand on the back of my head, stroking myself, stroking my hair. You do that to me. Is you don't put yourself in a position where someone could beat you in a third person perspective. And it's not always possible. Like here, I've had a situation where people have been in here, and I've killed one. I killed one at that entrance there, and then they were scattering around, but they were hiding so that they could look over with third person. But unless they're going to make an action or an act upon the intel that they're being provided from the third person camera, they're no better off. So they've peeked over and they've seen you. They know where you are. They're going to peek this fence. Still got to peek it. Still got to do the job. Of course, you could move. Oh, there's a fucking crash site right behind me. Well, stay there. That person's not away. I think it's each to their own, Matt. I used to play third person a lot. A hell of a lot. Used to really like it. I think if it's there and it's available for people to do, then I much prefer first person, but oh shit, what the fuck is going on? Don't like it. I'm going. Ooh. I do like a full black look now and again. We can shove that on here, can't we? Oh, it's broken. We can fix it. Car. I'm loving the bacon. How are you so cool? I used to play the guitar and can't understand how you're so relaxed. 25 years of smoking dope. Probably helped a little bit. I don't anymore. Knocked me horizontal. And there I stayed. Do apologise if you're on another tab or if you'd gone to sleep. Got 2 bottles. I've got a 3rd bottle. Don't have any duct tape. Do I want to explain? Self-explanatory, I think. There is duct tape. There is duct tape in your life. I can see it. Have you got your crystal balls out? Gave up weed on August 24th. That's the highest thing. I didn't actually... I thought it would be more difficult than it was. It certainly is a sleep aid. Or it was for me. Ooh. Don't actually... Well, I've got 4. I'll take the box, just in case. These are all hunting houses, so this is where I'm hoping to get the long-range scope. Just in time to log off in about half an hour. Do you know how shit this gun is with the... Even with the slugs in? I actually tested it and made a DayZ made a shorter. I made an R12 short, seeing how effective it was. Took it to the airfield on a private server, on my own server actually. I did what? I took the R12 to the airfield, measured out shots 50 metres, 100 metres, 200 metres, 400 metres, 600 metres, 800 metres, and I tried to shoot zombies at those. I positioned the zombies and I tried to shoot them. And it was good at 50, it was good at 100. I don't know if I did 150 or 200, but that's where it fell off dramatically. Like, it was... That was your target at 200. 1 in 10 would hit the target. The rest would be here, 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 here. Absolutely all over the place. When it got to 400 metres, 1 in 100 would hit the target. All over the place. Absolutely all over. And then I tried to shoot something at 600 metres. And it didn't get there till the next working day. It was like... And I just counted it down. It was about 10 seconds before the shot landed. So it's not a sniper. Just can't do it. No, I understand. Yeah, it's a shotty. I don't know. But I say my own server. It's just one I host on this machine for testing and for cinematic stuff. Screenshots. I chuck the gun away. I did. Doesn't matter because I haven't got a suppressor. Just. You bitch. Yeah, get in there. Oh shit. Oh, there's a stash in here, isn't there? I think it's here. Found it yesterday. A dozer, thank you. Must be pretty well hidden because I can't see it now. Didn't have a long range scope yesterday though. Here we go. This is not the same one. Ooh. Get your lips around that. Maybe it is the same one, they just added to it. I'll swap you, mate. You can have that, and I'll have 2 of those, and I'll give you that. How's that sound? Alright. I'm using this, I'm afraid. What's that noise? Sounded like a car door. And maybe it was the cooking pot hitting the ground. Try it again. No. Hmm. Welly. See, DayZ said yesterday, no, I'd never told my squad what to do. He's always telling me not to eat unknown food, though. And to break people's legs. Right, I'm going to get a drink. Back in a minute. Okie dokie dokie dokie. Toilet update. It's fixed. Oh, I say it's fixed. It's all back together. And it's not leaking. But it does take a long time to fill up. Someone somewhere will know why. And will probably tell me in a minute. I didn't just fix the toilet, I did it today. It's not right. I'm not living in the 1920s. I haven't got a chain toilet. It's not outside, and I don't shit in a hole. That's the first thing. Right, it's a normal toilet. It's a fill valve. Look, this is my first experience with toilets. Don't start getting technical. It's a bottom mounted valve. That's all I know. You've got the cistern, the main cistern, and that's got all the gubbins in it, holds the water, and that's not attached to the bit that you sit on. I replaced the main thing that allows the water to come in and out, push button handle type thing to release the water, which attaches to that, then the valve that goes to the main supply. I mean, it doesn't really bother me that it takes probably 2 or 3 minutes to fill, because it's not like we have a queue for the toilet. There's 2 toilets in the house. Someone's in one, you go to the other one. I think I did quite well to do it, actually. It's been there 20 plus years, and the bolts that were holding it into the bottom bit, when you looked into the cistern, there was probably half an inch thick of rust that had built up over it in a mound, like a little nest. Coffee's really cold. He spilled fucking drink everywhere. It has something to do with that valve that attaches to the main supply. And that much I know, because that's where the water's coming in from. And the thing was, this will show you my, what's the word? I was going to say naivety, but it's not the right word. Ooh. My lack of knowledge. Go with that. So my missus bought a kit. Big picture of a smiley face on the front. Fix your shitter in 10 minutes. I think it was called. She sort of handed it to me and said, it'll be easy, that will. Here you go. Four hours later, I've got the toilet in two pieces. Got snapped bolts. Hold it to the wall. Well, screws that hold it to the wall, bolts that hold it to the pan. Got water pissing out of a pipe that the valve's fucked on. I'm nuts deep in toilet juice. I'm supposed to be streaming and making everyone's dinner in an hour. This was yesterday. Or the day before. I think they have to go. If we can find a toilet, we can do a virtual reenactment. I hope that's not going to land here. That strike. There is a toilet. There's a toilet in there. There is. There's also a scope. In the police station cabin things. Police station sheds. Yeah, but the train stations don't actually, you can't actually go in and see the toilet. Oh, got my rifle. Got everything I need. There's movement down there. Saw something blue moving that way. Thought it was a runner. Must have been seeing things, surely. See the barrel. You didn't, you know, you didn't really lie. You just didn't tell the full tale. So anyway, seeing as I haven't got a toilet to hand, this kit came with the main bit. I don't even know what they're called. You've got the main bit that goes in the middle, and that sort of does something with the flushing system. Don't try and get technical with me and tell me what it is or what it does, because I've got a very basic knowledge and it's enough. That bit sits in the middle and attaches to the handle, and when you press the handle or press the button, it opens up some sort of valve and lets the water out, right? And then this is your toilet. Here, you would sit like this on it. The kit we'd got for the other bit that attaches to the mains water pipe was a side valve mounted, so when the pipe comes in from the side of the toilet. Ours is a base mounted valve. I didn't realise there was a difference, so I fitted it anyway. And what happens is, if it's side mounted, it lifts up with the water and it turns it off and stops the flow. When it's bottom mounted, it does fuck all. So, I honestly said, well, it just fit the old one. There was no wrong with that. That wasn't the bit that was broken, it was the other bit. So I had to fucking take all the water out again, drain it. To drain the water out of these toilets, you have to use a cup. The story's obviously too much. So you have to use a cup to scoop all the water out, and then a sponge. And then detach it. So I did that, fitted the old one back up, and that's where we're at now. So I was busy looking at it thinking, well, must be some sort of setting that I need to fiddle with. So I started twisting it, messing about with it, and before I knew it, it shot the top off into the air and sent water out like a fucking champagne bottle. So I put it back on and I've decided I'm just going to leave it. Is he talking to Twitch? I'm just rattling away. No one's really, no one's asked for this. Hello, Nick. Well, it was only the initial pressure that was really intense. You know, like when things sort of spurt out initially quite fast and then it sort of slows, and as you get older it just becomes a dribble. It's a bit like that. It slowed down pretty quickly and I could just put the top back on. We're going to say hello to the swan. Well, I've been reading what you're saying. It ties in with what I'm saying, what me. No, it didn't. It didn't feel slowly before I fucked with it. And do you know what? That's what my missus said. It's all right until you start messing about with it. Where am I going? I need to go more this way. I mean, I might find a Winchester, I suppose. I've been collecting bottles. In the hope. It's kind of where the story ends, Novotny. I mean, what I said is, when I'd realised I'd fitted the wrong part, well, not the wrong part, it was the right part, but it was the wrong... It was at the wrong angle. It was that angle instead of that angle. I said, you best go and get the right thing, ain't you? He said, well, fit the old one. That wasn't the bit that was broken, it was the other bit. So I fitted the old one, and now that's broken. Sounds like you're not a good plumber. That sounds a bit harsh, that does. This is a toilet that hasn't been taken apart in 20 years. Plus. Right? I have no prior knowledge. I've just been given a box with some bits in it and said fix the toilet. I've took it all apart, stripped it all down to basics, to the very... so it's nothing. There was nothing on it. Cleaned it all up, removed all of the rust, replaced the screws that hold it onto the wall that were broken and rusted, fitted it all back up, and I've not got a single leak. It just fills the cistern up a little bit slower than it did before. You know, we've got a functioning toilet. I think I did a really good job. I'm proud of myself. And today and yesterday I've been stiff as a fuck because I'm not used to lying on the floor covered in toilet juice. Someone's opened a present there. So now we've got the scope. Might run out of time for doing anything. Wait here for a car to come along. Well, I did wonder whether or not you see it's got a on-off valve on the mains pipe, and we turned it. I say we. I was told which way to turn it. Lefty loosey, righty tighty. And it didn't do anything. The water carried on coming out. So the valve must be fucked. Like I say, when I twizzled with the bit in the toilet, there was certainly plenty of pressure there because it shot the thing off. So it's not, the water's getting through correctly. It must be something to do with the bit that supposedly wasn't faulty, but now may be faulty. I don't know. I think we could probably still get into the map a bit and get some action. I don't know. Half hour at least, 45 minutes maybe. And a hose. Like, I could piss in the system. That'd fill it up quicker, wouldn't it? Yes, Dozer. It does what it's supposed to do. The valve is doing what it's supposed to do. It just doesn't come out as fast as it used to. Well, you see, Novotny, there are some people, there are some subjects that I raise in the stream, and there are some people that are, or pretend to be, experts and come up with answers. Like when I had the problem with my carburettor on my rotavator. Couldn't fucking stop them. They were like wild stallions. No, the flushing side of things works perfectly. It's just the speed the system fills up with the water is slow. Get rid of this scope now. Tell you what, I'll leave someone a present in here. Ooh. Someone will come in and go, marksman smoke. That doesn't spawn in there now, does it? Let me just have a quick look at my Excel spreadsheet. Yeah, I'm only taking it in case I just stumble across some duct tape. Yeah, but I don't, because when I tinkered with the valve that's in the toilet and there was so much water pressure there, I don't think it's anything to do with that. surely if there was a debris in there, it wouldn't be able to build the pressure up. I mean, I might be wrong. But the only reason I was fucking with that thing in the first place, Lime, was because it was coming out slowly. So I thought, well, this thing seems to unscrew. I'll try unscrewing it. Then it shot off in my hands. I shall have a twat about with it, maybe. Shall report the findings in a future stream. Well, if you think about it, Dozer, the water that's coming out, it's like if you stop a hose pipe. You take your thumb off the end of the hose pipe, it'll go shoot water out, won't it? Much the same. It's going to build up pressure. Well, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I unscrewed it and it shot its lot all over the fucking wall. Quite surprised I was. Well, if I didn't want opinions, I suppose, Lime, I didn't need to open myself up to this. I could have just not done it. No, I mean, a lot of time, it's, like I say, it's like going down the pub in the olden days. You'll say you've got a job on, and you'll have a captive audience of experts that will tell you there's several different ways to do it. got a bit of editing done, yes. I keep on getting stuck because I think, oh, that's a good idea. This particular bit that I'm working on, I go into a house and I meet someone and he's scared, he's unprepared, he's cooking, and he drops some meat on the floor and then promptly throws up on it. Whilst I'm saying to him, "Have you got a mic? Are you with anyone else? If you can hear me, can you jump up in the air?" And as I say that, he just throws up on a piece of meat. So we talk for a little bit, and I'm trying to get to the bottom of what's up with him. And he doesn't know. And I say anyway, you need to eat your food in very small portions. Don't go gobbling it all down. So what sort of food have you got there? What's it you've been cooking up? And as I'm saying this, all the time during the conversation, all you can fucking hear is sheep going bah, 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 bah. So it's pretty fucking obvious what he's cooking. So I was working on a little bit of animation and stupidity around that. You'll see it when you see the video. The feed line wasn't kinked at all, was it? No, it's metal or whatever, copper, or whatever fucking pipes are made of. Hello, Seth. I think I should redo the whole bathroom at this point just to be safe. Well, I have told people not to go into the bathroom without things on their feet because I ended up having to get the fucking angle grinder out. Cut the bolts off that were rusted on. So there's bits of metal everywhere. Toilet works, love, but you might lose your feet. But I didn't touch that though. I didn't go near that pipe. Other than just to loosen it and tighten it. Well, I got the cistern off and I turned it upside down to take the bolts off because they were rusted on. And I got a hacksaw. And it was taking forever to get through with a hacksaw, so I got my angle grinder out. And hi, sausage. Ah, dear. We've talked about toilets for an hour. So what did we learn tonight? Don't come to chat for plumbing advice. What I've learnt is that, okay, until someone starts talking technical and actually using the proper terminology, like ball gauges and hot rubbers and I don't know what the fuck's going on then. It's an NPC on WoW with the surname of Damp Knob. No. Hi, Mickey. Right. Tactical bacon. And we're on to shite stuff. Tell you what, it's cost us all that fucking around in Severograd. It's cost us... I mean, it was alright, I suppose, was watching someone quite tense. Nice. So yeah, that's the problem with the edit, Molly, is that it's always the problem with me editing, is that I get sidetracked. I don't get sidetracked on something else, I get sidetracked within the edit. I don't have any sort of... Sometimes I have ideas, like I think about what's lined up in the edit, and then I'll think, oh, I could do that. And the next day I'll proceed to do it and spend ages doing that particular bit. But it's mostly when I'm within the edit, I spot something and I think I could work with that. Before I know it, I've lost 2 hours and I've produced 10 to 15 seconds worth of footage. Well, it does, and it also makes them... I mean, like, yeah, last time when I did the mind the gap thing, that was just something I spotted whilst editing and saw the zombie do this stupid thing. Probably the most common thing on the video. No, but I think the thing is, when you get to a certain level with YouTube and you're securing 50 to 100,000 views on your videos, you've kind of earned the right to... Fucking hell. If you can maintain a certain quality. There are some people that could shit on a dining room table and still get 50,000 views. Just how it is. But I mean, I still enjoy it. That's the main thing. Yeah, I mean, I completely agree. But I'm not disagreeing with you when I say this, but I think I do what I do to earn money that helps pay for the mortgage. And I enjoy doing it, and I enjoy the process, and I enjoy playing DayZ. When you get to a certain size of income, it's not about that anymore. It simply isn't. It becomes a business, and you work your own time, if it takes someone 30 hours to edit a video, and they can spend that 30 hours streaming and earn a lot of money, then they'll pay someone else to do it and still get the revenue from the YouTube views. You know, it's all business driven. It all becomes part of a bigger plan, a bigger package. It's literally a business. It's a huge income from a business. So it is going to depersonalize those, but if they're still generating revenue, that person or those people don't care. So it's about the bottom line. No, I don't think I would let my standards slip. I mean, I did actually say that after the last video I did, which I thought, unfortunately, the last video I did, at the very end, the last 20 minutes, is an encounter that happened that was incredibly special. But it was at the end of the video, and only 30% of people get to watch the ending. Because that's just the retention ratio you tend to get with hour-long videos, 30 to 50%. So 2/3 of the audience never got to see it. That's really my mistake. I should have made that a standalone video. It was that good. And I said afterwards, like, to myself, I was like, well, I've just created something there that I think's like a one in a million, and it's not got the views that I would expect it to have got. But it was, as I say, my own mistake, looking at it at the end. And I sort of said, well, what I'll do is, the next video I make, I just won't put as much effort in. And then I start making the video, and before I know it, I'm 5 hours in and I've got 5 minutes of footage. I've spent ages doing fucking shit. It's just how it is. It's just how I edit. I can't stop it. I do sometimes do hooks at the beginning. A lot of my videos do have the hooks. No, I've tried with that sort of thing. I mean, that one had a hook because it had the second best clip at the top where I fell down the tower. But you can now make DayZ, well, you can make YouTube shorts that are 3 minutes long. So I am actually considering compacting that into a short and then putting in the description the link to the main video. Oh, it's not a pain in the arse for taxes at all. I mean, I've been self-employed since the year 2000, so I know the ins and outs of that sort of stuff. Only the same. Thank you, Novotny. I mean, you say revisit it. I was tempted to make it its own video. That shits on the 3,000 to 4,000 people that did watch it. they're expecting a new video, and then I've regurgitated something from the last video. So the only way I can do it realistically is in a short format. Back to the here and now. Is anyone at Starry? Yes, they are. There's a zombie over there. Alright. Alright. This person might have the duct tape. Might just die. Remember telling me I remember telling you I wasn't going to be watching streams. Feels like there's a second part to this. Loser. What did you see the video thinking sausage? I nearly gave you your full title. It was the last video that was out. The last 20 minutes of the last video. Another reason I didn't get much edit done today is that a lot of it's got Toby in it, and the footage is still on his network drive. So I spent today downloading about 30 gig of Toby, which I need before I can carry on. So there'll be a lot of dual footage in the next video. Ooh, little fox. We'll be out around Christmas, I hope. Not Christmas themed, because it's recorded 3 months ago, but yeah. Yeah, I understand that. I get that, Dozer. Still someone in the town, 100%. I may not have been to military yet. did think that house being shut was a bit odd. Yeah. Yeah, I'd seen him. No, we've got a medical still. I think he's just looting in between us and the, just beyond the church. Can't see where he is. It's a bit strange he was in that building. Come out of Fortress though. Maybe go into the church. No, it's just the window tricking with the rain. Might have to take a running shot on this dude. He might have an R12. It's got a suppressor on that gun on his back. Pretty well kitted. I don't think he needs to go into the tents. The fuck was that? Distraction? There isn't an upstairs window here. They're blocked off. I can get shot off this hill so easy if he's got someone with him. Don't like the position up here. I'll move. I think you can actually get... Oh, there he is. I think you can get an angle on this house from this one at the end. This is not logged out. I don't really want the rain sounds, but I need this height because otherwise I'll shoot the windowsill if I do get a chance to take a shot. Out of the frying pan into the fire. I thought he had a suppressor. Oh, he has. He killed Rudolph. I could have took his frag grenades, yeah, but not that fussed. So I wonder if he did chuck a grenade somewhere, or he set a trap, or something. You reckon it was reckless? It took a long time to come out. I was watching it for a fair bit. He didn't know I was there. He had no clue I was there. He'd have come around the corner with his gun up. He just didn't know. I don't think it was reckless play or bad play. I think he just wanted to get out of that fucking house. Once he did, he thought, right, I'm going to get into another house now. And the rain kind of masked any sort of sound I made. And R12 was just built for that job. Poor bastard never even got to put his gun up. I mean, he'd come into that room and thought, this house looks quite safe, there's no one in here, and then just comes around a little bit further and I'm perched up on the table. I don't know if it makes a good short. Probably makes it into a main video, even if this character doesn't have a long and prosperous life with loads of things, I could always tack that in somehow. R12 is really nice though. You're afforded a few misses with it. Right, I think I'm going to call it a day. Find somewhere to park up for the night. It's tomorrow Friday. Just Friday tomorrow, right? Is Molly Magoo. And my character's a ghillie. Got a ghillie on that one. Car? No, Santa. No, it's not even Santa, it's the music. Best long-range hit on a survivor, 4 meters. Only took us 4 hours, 47 minutes for that split second of action. Right, catch you all tomorrow. Good night.